Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fought off foul. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Jason Dominguez. Saves at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. So digging in, James Wood. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Base hit center field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Strider deals. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was away, and he did exactly.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves. Angel De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Anthony Rizzo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ground ball right side. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Miguel Vargas digs in now. This one in the air. Olsen under it. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Bottom of the first, and now Michael Harris the second. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, foul off first. Rizzo sizing this one up. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away. Eli White batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Center field. Crow Armstrong. And there's 2 down. Here's Acuna now.
Batting third, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next
Ball
one
one.
just misses. And that is ball 1. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aaron Bummer.
Aaron Bummer.
And a foul ball.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Harris makes the grab. Out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Plate, ball 1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ring him up, says We head to the bottom of the second. The batter now, Austin Riley. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike one. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Sean Murphy in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Stays alive.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. To the right side. They get the force. And we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Dylan Lee grounded out his first time.
Dylan Lee.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lee, a 6'3" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. That one the other way, and it stays fair.
Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Runner on the go. The throw, tag, and he's out. 1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball one there. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And a base hit. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip
new pitcher for the Braves, Rafael Montero.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios, pelota. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. 1 down. And now the DH, Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Verdugo running hard. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Verdugo ranging after it and puts the squeeze on that one. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Harris at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one,
Chicago,
Tyler Mahle.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Next
One ball,
offering
one
down
strike.
in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming. And
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground. Takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss at a slider.
well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And misses inside. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that's the third out. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Just off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike in there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Smith. And that one missing low.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Late on that
1
fastball.
ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Corey Seager in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Right side, Soriano. The throw to first, and Seager. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of
That one is absolutely belted. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Out to center. Smith settles under it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. And now here is Elly De La Cruz. Hit in the air left field. Langford sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 2-run lead. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Moises Ballesteros. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Wood has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Kyle Higashioka stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Make it 4. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Milner.
Outside, Milner goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Now a fly ball to right center. Garcia heads after it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. James Wood now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Smith makes the grab. Back at Globe Life Field. Here is Marcus Semien. Slider right there.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Out to short. De La Cruz. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And towing the slab here, Cole Reagans.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Fastball, and it gets out of the way.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is James Wood. Ground ball up the middle. India over to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one hit to first. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Number 45.
Here comes Anthony Rizzo. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Caminero leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. That one fouled off. On the ground to first, Pasquantino. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Digging in, Alfonso Soriano. In the air, right field. Canna puts it away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. That one to first, Rizzo. He'll do it himself. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Spits the plate, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit, takes outside. And he chases that one below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2 balls,
Really had some
2
run
strikes.
and finished a little up and in.
And he got him.
Pitching for the Royals.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
61.
second. Angel Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
0-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Isbell should have this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. glove side, but it gets through.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Ellie looking to steal. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and they can't get the out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team, and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Crow Armstrong stands at second with 2 gone. That's to third. Garcia sends it to first. They limit the damage. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, stepping in, Jack Caglione. There's a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Just missed.
2-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. In the air, right field, Dominguez. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Sam Long on the pitch out of the pen here.
Number 73, Sam Long.
James Wood digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Wood.
Long in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Booyah. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left side, Blanco under this one. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Here comes Anthony Rizzo.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball, and he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fermin makes the play. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Mark Canha. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Kyle Isbell batting with one down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Jonathan India in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's inside. And that's in for a strike. And the count 2-1. They're down to their final strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's the ball game. A 4. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man at first with one gone. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Runner takes off to the right side. Dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it.
There goes the runner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The second base.
So digging in, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and that's the third. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's in for a strike.
0-1. Ball, that's out.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one away. So up next, Brendan Donovan.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Ivan Herrera at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Soriano tosses to first, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Second inning set to go.
Number
now it's
32.
the DH, Miguel
Steven
Vargas.
Max.
And a foul ball. Into center. Scott on the move. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do.
Runner on the go. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting up, the catcher,
Moises Ballesteros getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Pinch hitter coming on, Ted Simmons.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a foul out of play. Now time called at the plate. No outs, runners at first and second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
There goes Ellie. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 3-zip.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no
runner on the go. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Scott makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So digging in, James Wood. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, left fielder James Wood.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground right side, Contreras throws to first in time. Back here in St. Louis, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Inside,
plate, ball
ball
one.
one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground to third. On to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. One out, bases empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Nolan Arenado. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
0-1.
one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fires over to first.
Now pitching for the
Junior
Cardinals,
Caminero now at the
number
plate.
88, Phil Mata.
And that one wrapped foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Number 44,
Here's Anthony Rizzo now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
I got a ball,
Well, the
one
hitter
strike.
shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still
One
trying to
ball,
get that ground ball
2
double
strikes.
play.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Fly to left his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Designated hitter,
Next is the designated hitter,
Vargas.
Miguel Vargas. Singled and scored his first time. Pitch
Ball,
misses
back
inside, and it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Caminero over at second. Soriano at first. 1 gone. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A 3-run homer. It's 6-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Cardinals,
Fernandez will take over
number
here.
64.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 down, base is empty. The
Ball,
shortstop
that pitch
takes
is
the
out.
ball. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Donovan sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And
1
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And that one
Nope,
is
that's
inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, that kind of simmered down and some other ones started to rise up a little bit.
Line drive, and that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent.
Ball one, no strikes. Aye. One ball, one strike. Nope, that's inside.
Runner!
1-0.
He's safe.
That's outside.
Nine outs remaining.
Ball.
Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Aye. No balls, two strikes. Three.
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Runner, yes, yes.
Whoa, that is smoke to right center. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Littell back to work. Runner on the move. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. One away here in the 5th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's
0-1.
downed away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now. And here is James Wood. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. See you later, kid.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hines pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That's in there. 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. At the belt and fires. Muncy hits one in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
The batter, the designated
And Kyle
hitter,
Schwarber will come up. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. Double steal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So bases all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Line drive. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in. We are tied at 2. A 2-run double.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
First and second, no outs. Here's Riley Green. Burke back to work. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use
No
the whole
ball,
field
2
right
strike.
here. Definitely pounding him away.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That should get the dugout going. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 3-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Riley Green, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
3.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's through there for a strike. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Perez out to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Chop to third, but it kicks foul.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comebacker to the mound. Slinging it to first in time. Muncy digs in. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Vinny Pasquantino in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. With Merrifield up to the plate. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike at the knees.
2-2 to count.
On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. 3 up. Back here in Kansas City, top of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Bubich back to work. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Renfroe in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Fouled off to the right. Soto in his 7th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And now it's even up.
Finish him.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swing and a slow roller. Merrifield gets it to first. They get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one in triple digits.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night. Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So
got him swinging. Now a chance for Freddie Fermin. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So they turn to their closer, Carlos Estevez. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Up the middle, Witt. In plenty of time to first. So Rizzo retired. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. In the air to left center, Isbell on the move. Hauls it in to end the inning. Now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Mark Canha. He represents the winning run. Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
Third baseman have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Base hit.
Waste no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. There goes the runner. Ball outside. Pick to second, and it's thrown into center. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Blanco on third with 2 out. And now 2-0. And another ball.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes to pitch. Why not?
Now the number 2 hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten.
Now pitching.
Gregory Soto gets the call from the pen.
Soto.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab. And that is the inning.
Pitching.
Welcome back. And now on the mound to start. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Making a move at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that is out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Grounded out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump. Oh, 1 now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Muncy, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Perez gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two outs, 2 in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Not close with that one. 2-2. And Schwarber. Now into the game, Josh Gibson. He takes over behind the plate. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. George Brett getting ready to hit.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities
and a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got.
Caught him looking for the K. Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Corbin Carroll. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, James Wood. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Perez gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-zip. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Grounded out his first time. That one pulled foul. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hard hit left side. Witt over to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Lucas Erce.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
So the tying run at second just misses with that one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Mark Canha.
Number 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
No
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Just off the inside edge. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Up and in, ball 1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Lofty in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
Juan Soto now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And a foul ball.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Ball 3.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. First offering, and it just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
In the air out towards right center. Taveras settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in for the third out.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Lee sizes this one up, and there's one down. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Ball 1,
There's
no
the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Graveman checks the runner. Back in safe, really close.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pete
Ball, that's out.
Armstrong. To right center and deep. That scores a run.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Aye.
One ball, one strike.
Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Smack to left center and deep. Winner, hitter.
Aye. No balls, two strikes.
Hitter.
You love to see it.
First and second, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Noda in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Oh, that ball scorched.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. Up.
10 outs to go.
One 0. Oh yeah! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That scores a run.
He's up.
9 outs remaining.
Hey! It's 0-1. 1-1. Break!
8 outs left.
Hey! 0-1.
He's running at first base. Number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hey! Ha! No! He's in there! D-Ray!
7 outs to go. One run comes across on the play. 6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Yeah! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. And in comes the winning run. Showdown complete.
first and second, no outs. Here's Max Muncy. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. The pitch. Way inside. Gets out of the way.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In to score is the runner from third. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
I see diamonds in your future.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong. 7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Yeah! 0-1's the count. That's a ball. He's safe. Hey! 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 1 ball, 2 strikes. That ball's foul. Three!
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Aye! 0-1.
Showdown over. Victory is theirs.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. To the right side. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And here is James Wood, 0 for 4 with 4 groundouts. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Soto will hit next. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Crow Armstrong should have it. Brings it in. And that's now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. 1 for 3. And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
I see you did all your pregame rituals today.
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Max Muncy. Swing and a foul out of play. So the tying run at second.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Trying to deliver as the hero. Down the line, and it's foul. Hodge is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
That's out to center field. Bleday settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one away. Max Muncy at the dish. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one drilled left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But
over to first. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Tarek Skubal. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Got him swinging. One gone, bottom half of the first. Shea Langoliers in the box now. Takes strike one. That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tyler Soderstrom stands in now and watches strike 1. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. Foul ball there. Now a screamer into the outfield. Henderson makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Adios, pelota. And they add on. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now pitching.
Hogan Harris gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Lined into right. Holiday makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Ted Simmons digs in now. They say he went. Two out, space is empty.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field. Holiday flying after this one. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Max Muncy. That's in there. And that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. One gone, runner at first. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Booyah! And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Hard ground ball, base knock.
All over that one right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Now it's going to be James Wood. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Liner snagged it first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Hot shot to first base, and he's set for the bottom of the third. Here's Gio Urshela. And first offering is fouled off. And a slider misses down and away. To third, Muncy. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. J.J. Bleday stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. That to right. Wood under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Henderson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Skubal is just one strike away. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
These hitters had the long ball.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Hee-haw! 0-2. Call time. Rip!
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. That's clobbered to straightaway center. Winning the hitter. Now batting, the shortstop, Xander Bogart.
0-1's the count. Infield fly, batter's out. One 0.
That's 1 run across. Now a second run comes in. And they clear the bases. 3-run score on the play.
Hey. 0-1. Ball 1.
To right center and deep. Goodbye, baseball. That's a two-run ringer. Linya. Now batting, the designated hitter, Colson. Montgomery.
Got him. Hey! 0-1's the count. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. 3! Ah! 0-1.
And there it is. They've won the showdown. The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Hot 1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hey, ha! No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner, runner, runner!
Smack to left center and deep. Oh, so close.
Hack! 0-1. Hack! 0-2. One, two. Hey! Ball. 1-0. Hit! 1 and 2's the count.
Oh, this one demolished the center. Out of here. That's a two-run dinger. Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hack 1. 0-1.
Ten outs to go.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Hack 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner!
Ah! No balls, 1 strike. Hit! 0-2. Hack 3.
9 outs remaining.
Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike. He's out of
8
there.
outs left. One run comes
he's
across
back.
on the play.
Runner, runner, runner!
1-0.
Hey! Beat the throw!
1-2.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Yeehaw! 0-1. No, he's in there. Runner! Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
And the winning run is across the score. They win it. The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart. He's running at first base. Number 2, Tyler Tolbert.
Ball, catch inside. Deep!
And it comes the winning run. Showdown complete. The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Runner. Aye. No ball, 2 strikes. He's out.
Oh, that ball scored.
Ah. 0-1.
Hammer.
Aye. 0-2.
That's one run across on the play. That's going to run.
Yeah. 0-1's the count. Ah. 0-2 is the count.
And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Runner! Ball. He's safe.
Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Runner!
Ball. 1-0. One ball, one strike. Out.
8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Showdown over. Victory is there. The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
All one's the count.
It's deep and gone. Onto the rotunda. That's a 3-run home run. Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Hey!
Runner, runner, runner!
Got him. He's out.
15 outs left. Rushed it deep to right center field. One run comes across on the play.
He's out.
That scores a run.
Ball one, no strike. I got a ball, one strike. Yeah! One ball, two strikes. Three!
To right center and deep. Oh, so close. 10 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
0-1.
Swung on and blasted to right. Winner, winner, game hitter.
Aye. 0-1.
That's one run across on the play.
Ah. 0-1's the count. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this one's just demolished to center. One run comes across on the play. Fifteen outs left.
He's safe. You're out. No, he's safe.
Runner.
Ball 1, no strikes. Safe. Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Uh-oh, a double play. And there it is. They've won the showdown. The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Xander Bogart. Come on, and blasted to the right. And that one gone into the second deck. A solo blast.
Hack! 0-1. Ho!
25 outs to go.
Hack! 1. No balls, 1 strike. Got him. He's up. He's up. That's it out. Here, what? 0-1.
Runner, he's going!
1 ball, no strikes. He's in there. He's out.
20 outs remaining.
Hoo-yah! It's 0-1. Hey! 0-2. Hey! Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike.
That's 1 run across on the play.
Ball outside.
That's Roberts, the straightaway center. Winner,
Well, chat, I appreciate you watching. If you're new, subscribe. Thumbs up if you like what you see. I'm going to let you know now, as soon as I go into manage squad, it's going to lock me out. It's going to knock me out of the stream just like it always does. But I appreciate your views. Love the attention. 10, 12, 15 live tonight was great. I'll be on for some more. I promise. Let me see if it's going to lock me out. Let's see. Oh my God, it didn't lock me out, y'all. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I'm not going to lie. All right, we got Adam done. Adam done to replace Rizzo at first. We didn't get nobody else for that. I don't know, chat. I'm surprised it didn't lock me out when I tried to change out my lineup. But if y'all want to see me do something, chat down below. Let me know what you want to see me do. I'll play another Diamond Quest. I'll do a mini season. Conquest, all I have left is, repeat the magic numbers again. Showdown, I'm done with all of those. Play versus computer. Um, let me know what you want to see. I'm here for you. I'm confused. What do I have to have for the rebuild here? Oh, hell, I don't know. I'm confused. I am confusion. You know what? As easy as I was hitting that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Iglesias getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that is out of play.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. And foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. Inside, almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. On the ground at first, down the line, and it's foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd; they're starting to get into it a little.
There you go.
And a base hit.
Swabba clabba.
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Jonathan India at the plate. He's already homered it. This game.
Running at first base, number 4, Keith Crow Armstrong.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Oh, and score one. Okay.
Ground ball right side.
There we go.
Cronenworth throws on to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
I know you won't crack under pressure, but your peanuts might. Hey, you're not going to regret this. Guaranteed.
And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Oh, you left good.
9 outs remaining. Oh, that's all smoke.
Runner! He's safe. He's out.
8 outs left.
Hey. 0-1. Runner! Ball. He's safe. Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Showdown over. Victory is theirs.
Oh boy, hit a home run within 3 outs. This is going to be a tough one, chat. Not going to lie. Not going to lie.
First and second, no outs. And here is Michael A. Taylor. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn.
The road is chatting too. Oh man.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, Juanito Soto.
Red Sox by 2. Swing
Oh.
and a miss. That is strike 2.
Need a strikeout.
See, I didn't go up with me.
Perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But
1-2.
you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Oh,
Lifted in the air, out to
missed
left.
it.
Bay moves under it. Puts it away for the out. He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Oh,
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
fish.
1 runs in, and it's
Oh,
off the
that's
Green
garbage.
Monster. The second run scores. In to score from first. And in the 9th, they
Now
take
batting.
the lead.
Everything came together for him.
Anderson.
Justin Slate on the
Now
pitch
pitching for
here.
the Red Sox.
And this could be a pretty critical point
Number
in this game. They're
63.
hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Hand up as he asks. For time at the plate.
Now coming into pinch hit, Max Muncy.
Gotta have a homer. Gotta have a homer.
There's a swing and a drive.
Stretch.
That one back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags it second. At the plate, Ted Simmons.
Oh, good pitch.
Slap the other way, foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. He gets there.
That was
with the
not fair.
slide. And that's a nice
Oh, he did
play
not
in the
just do
inning.
that. What a bitch.
Here's Wade Boggs now. That one's upstairs,
1-0.
ball 1.
There's it.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, still 2 bases.
So up next, Jose Iglesias. First offering, runner goes, pitches low, throw, save. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to pinch run, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's Joe Adell. That's way outside. And we're underway. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Slow down, Schwarber. Slow down.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Perez out to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout. Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Well, he made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Out number 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Vinny Pasquantino stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And a strike on the outside edge. Up the middle. Anderson to first. 3 up. Hunter Harvey into the game. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor.
Hunter Harvey.
In the air, left field. Blanco sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Center field.
Oh, come on now.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now. This one in the air, right field.
3 pitches, 3 outs.
Sizes this one up. Brings it in. We head to the bottom of the second. And now George Brett. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Popped in the air. Left field. Soto snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that's a little bit high. That's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now a pinch hitter, Mark Canha.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
That clips the corner. Strike 3. Got him. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. And now it's Tim Anderson. Harvey back to work.
There's a good swing. There's a good swing. Yeah.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line.
Anderson runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
In the air, left field, Blanco. And there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Joe Adell.
Oh.
In the air out to center, Canha on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
This to third, Brett. Whips it across. And
wow.
Back here in Kansas City, here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Swings through that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Taylor coming on. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swinging a foul out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Witt batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ground ball to the right side. Iglesias tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extra. So they turn to their closer, Carlo. Go ahead, run on base. Now Kyle Schwarber. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Man at second. That's to third. Brett fires over to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now it's going to be Jonathan India. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
The count.
Next offering misses down and away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Taylor, the next to hit, fly to left his first time. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Anderson throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Ball 1 low. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, George Brett. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
0-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Just missing there. And it's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one lifted to left. Soto. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. James McArthur. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Pasquantino steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So up next, Andrew Vaughn.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Liner caught at second.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from 3rd with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with 1 more out.
Brett rolls across the diamond. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. MJ Melendez.
Now pitching.
Dennis Santana comes on now.
Santana.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the
No
zone.
ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. 1 gone here. So now the DH spot. Freddie Fermin. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is
Got him. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Here's Mark Canha. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. McArthur back to work. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. So digging in, Joe Adell. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Lofton under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Inside just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that's downstairs. Now 1 and 2. And And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bob in the air center field. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off. And a
All right, chat. I got a call tonight. I got to get my ass to bed. I appreciate you watching. If you're new, subscribe. Thumbs up if you like what you see. Until next time, one of a kind 478. We gone. Please subscribe.